Well, good afternoon, baseball fans. My name is Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports on a beautiful February day for baseball. It's PHSC up against South Florida State College, the Panthers, the Bobcats, the battle of the Big Cats here. A three-game series. Yesterday's game, PHSC winning dominantly 21-10, and right now hoping to keep the hot streak going with 5 straight games with a W here in Newport Richey, Florida. We are here at Rec Park on the West Campus. Again, a great day for baseball, daytime temp. 85 degrees for the first pitch, and it should be a great game after seeing yesterday's action away for the Bobcats here. So let's just get right down to the nitty-gritty for PHSC. Where are they as of right now? I have the stats right next to me if you wanted to know. PHSC has an 11-6 overall record. Their conference record as of right now is 1-0 because they faced, again, South Florida State College, a conference team within the Sun Lakes division, the D2 Sun Lakes Conference, I should say. And, you know, if you're looking at where they are, they have won 5 straight games in a row. The last 10 games, they're 7-3. Their last win was yesterday, where they won 21-10 against South Florida State College away. By the way, that is the most runs scored in a single game this season so far. The next game would be a 17-7 victory on their schedule that they had just a couple weeks ago. And if you're looking at players to look out for, you know, I've been looking at all the teams, all the players within each team. I looked at the Bobcats, obviously, specifically. You could make an argument for the pitching. You can make an argument for the infield work. You can make an argument for the outfielders. But I'm looking at one individual, and that being Braden Durfee, because if you look at last game, that 21-10 victory, he drove in 5 runs on 3 hits. So he is hot in the batter's box. He is just swinging it, and it is working out very well. In fact, the one thing I can say about PHSC after this 21-10 victory is that I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is an RBI-based team. They will go in prime scoring position. They are very patient at bat. They're looking for the opportunity to bring that second guy, third guy home and keep it going, keep the gap, and extend it, run with it, essentially. I mean, they only have 14 combined home runs this season between all the players on the roster, but they have over 120 runs as of right now, and that has to do with the RBI game. So that is something that we could be looking for tonight, especially with this doubleheader, because this is not just one game. There's 2 games here in this 3-game series. The first game is at 1 p.m. and then the next game is at 4 p.m. So they're going to be facing each other for, you know, about 6 hours essentially, and we'll be broadcasting all the action when it comes to that. And if you look at, you know, South Florida State College with the Panthers, well, they're not too far behind. They're 10-6. That's their overall record. They're 0-1 in conference because of that loss yesterday. And if you look at last season, they're a pretty good program, obviously. They finished with a 34-22 overall record, a 17-13 conference record. They fell short in the FCSAA D2 Baseball Championship, losing 14-2 against Lake Sumter State College, not being able to make it to that final round. Of course, PHSC winning that, punching their ticket to Troy, and of course, PHSC going to Enid, Oklahoma last season, winning the World Series. And if you look at where they are currently, again, they have 1 loss right now in terms of the win/losing streak. So they're down here. They lost 21-10 yesterday. They were tied 10-10 right around the 7th or 8th inning when PHSC had some really big innings. And you look at their last win, that was back on the 17th of February, where they beat Polk State College 9-0. The last 10 games, they're 7-3. And if you're looking for a player potentially for the Panthers to keep your eye on, it could be Evan Garcia, because he has a 3.60 ERA, and he is ranked as one of the best in terms of the FCSAA. If you're looking at the D2 statistics, he's up there with a lot of the guys from PHSC, from, you know, Lake Sumter, from all the other teams within the divisions here. So he's someone to keep your eye out on the pitching side of things. And if you're looking at who's tenure the coaches here, who is leading these 2 teams for PHSC, obviously, that's Lyndon Coleman. Lyndon Coleman has been the head coach since 2019. If you're looking at his career so far, he won the World Series last season. He won the ABCA National Coach of the Year. Last season, they had a 29-2 home record, the best home record in PHSC history, by the way. So he is a well-versed coach, and he was able to break through for this team that was kind of stuck in this limbo in terms of state tournament and state competition, not breaking out to Troy and to the World Series. And their last appearance was a third-place finish in 2019. So Lyndon Coleman and company, especially the assistant coaches, especially the nutritionists, all the other individuals at play, Lyndon Coleman being able to lead this team very successfully, and so far with this improbable run of 5 straight games in a row, beating Florida Southwestern as we saw the last broadcast. He is just doing some fantastic things for Bobcat Nation. And if you're looking at the Panthers, you're looking at Rick Hitt. He is the longest tenured coach in South Florida State College Panther baseball history, 25 plus years. He was inducted to the NJCAA Baseball Coaches Hall of Fame back in 2022, the FCSAA Hall of Fame in 2016, and the Santa Fe College Hall of Fame. So he is a very storied coach, and they do have a good record coming into this game. Of course, again, they're above 500. If you're looking at the last 10 games, they are 7-3. Same thing with PHSC. So it could be a very even competition. It's who's going to seize that first opportunity. That's going to be the real question, especially with these 2 games, because this is a part of a 3-game series here for PHSC. And if you look for PHSC, if you're looking at what they might do, again, it's going to be about the RBI game. It's going to be really patient at bat. It's going to be about, if the pitching can really hold on, the pitching doesn't falter, good infield work, those type of things. But really, the star of the shows have been the bats. It's been a truly great thing to see for the Bobcats here, being such a run-heavy team, getting that strong individuals on base. If you look at their on-base percentage, 418. Their batting average 324 combined. Again, you have someone like Durfee, who has been just on a fantastic run as of late, a key piece of this Bobcats roster. And of course, if you have great pitching early on, that early defensive dominance, and eventually you'll have great offensive maneuvering, again, by the bats in the batter's box, get some runs early, and it could be a really great game for PHSC. It could be a really great 2 games for PHSC. They could potentially sweep South Florida State College, but we would have to wait and see on that, especially, again, you never know what's going to happen. They were tied 10-10 in the 7th, 8th inning of that game, and it was going to be like a really close game, but PHSC able to score some big moments, get some big innings, and make that a 21-10 victory by the end of it. And that could be a similar situation this afternoon. It could be a very different situation. You never know, and that's the beauty of baseball. If you want to know, you never know what's going to happen. And so, with that in mind, you have 12. It's 12:34 p.m. right now, and in just about 30 minutes, we'll have first pitch here. Again, PHSC hoping to get win number 6 in a row. South Florida State College hoping to bounce back after their loss yesterday. It's the Battle of the Big Cats here in Newport Richey, Florida. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome here in Newport Richey, Florida. This is Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. PHSC taking on South Florida State College on a beautiful afternoon, a doubleheader. First game here at 1 p.m. as PHSC hoping to get their sixth straight win of the season. Of course, we'll talk about PHSC's infield, outfield, and starting pitcher. First off, there we have Alex Rodriguez. He's going to be out in left field. Had a wasp flying over here. Apologies for that. Braden Durfee's out in center field, number 20. Sebastian Barros, number 1. He's out in right field. The catcher for PHSC is Juan Lopez. First baseman for PHSC, Vance Celeberti. Third baseman, Michael Greenberg. Shortstop, Rocco DiMartinez. Of course, the second baseman, Horatio Sanchez. And the starting pitcher for PHSC is going to be Gavin Zossenbreaker, who has a 1.13 ERA, 12 strikeouts, and 16 innings pitched. So both teams out to their respective dugouts as we wait for the first pitch here at Newport Richey, Florida. Again, PHSC hoping to get their sixth straight win. Already on a roll after yesterday's big win away against South Florida State College. Again, this is part of a 3-game series. PHSC winning that game 21-10. Again, for PHSC here, Bobcats 11-6 overall record, 1-0 in conference. South Florida State College 10-6. They're 0-1 after, again, that loss from yesterday. PHSC will be playing a game on Tuesday against Hillsborough College at home at 1 p.m. or at 6 p.m. on the 24th, and then we'll have a 3-game stretch. One away on Friday against Lake Sumter, and then on the 28th, a doubleheader at home, just for future classification and schedule details. As we will take a quick break here as both teams will get set up. PHSC up against South Florida State College. We'll have first pitch coming very, very soon. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. Game 2 of this 3-game series. This time it's at home at Withlacoochee River Electric Co-op Park. PHSC up against South Florida State College. PHSC on a hot streak. 5 games in a row with a W, hoping to push that to 6. Starting pitcher for PHSC is Gavin Zossenbreaker, number 30 on the roster. He has a 1.13 ERA, 12 strikeouts, and 16 innings pitched. On a great day for baseball, by the way. Temperature right now, 85 degrees, with a light breeze coming in from the southeast. Going to be a warm weekend before a cold front comes in around Sunday, Monday. But nevertheless, PHSC hoping to get a good win here at home. Doubleheader, by the way. So we have this game here at 1 p.m. and then the second one at 4 p.m. Both games will be broadcasted by myself here at the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. Top of the order for South Florida State College, if you wanted to know, it's going to be number 1, Elijah Hamill, the shortstop, followed by the number 2 hitter, that being Gabriel Borges. Then number 26, Braden Allison. And then number 4, Cole Softjay. Those are going to be your first 4 in the lineup here. Of course, as we move down the batting order, we will go down the list here. Of course, 9 batters in a batting order. Elijah Harrell batting .351 this season as we are underway with the first pitch. That one called a strike. Count is 0-1. Waiting on the 0-1 delivery. Swung on that one heavy, so count's going to be 0-2. Harrell has 20 hits this season and 57 at-bats. The freshman infielder for the Panthers. Wind up in the pitch here, 0-2. Ball is low. Called a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes early in the top of the first inning here in Newport Richey, Florida. Waiting on the delivery. That one fouled back, so protecting on 1 and 2. One-two delivery. That one right to the first baseman in time. Great connection from the second baseman there. Horatio Sanchez to sell a birdie for the first out, a 4-3 play. As we have number 2 on the roster here, Gabriel Borges, the infielder, sophomore, batting .333 this season. 19 hits and 57 at-bats. As we wait on the delivery from Zossenbreaker. That one's going to be a strike. The Panthers coming in with a 10-6 overall record as we get the next delivery. That one fouled up high and goes out of play, so 0-2. PHSC wearing their yellow uniforms today as we get the next one here. Swung on heavy there. It's going to be a strike. Perfect strikeout there by Zossenbreaker. 2 out early in top of the first inning as we have the next batter, number 26, Braden Allison. 41 at-bats, 16 hits. Batting .390 this season for the Panthers. First baseman for the Panthers team. Wind up and the pitch. That one fouled back. Counts 0-1. Waiting on the 0-1 delivery here. Good strike down low. 0-2. Zossenbreaker with a 0-2 pitch in the chamber. Throws it, swings, heavy there to retire the side. Zossenbreaker showing some excitement there. No score as we enter the bottom of the first inning, thanks to the help of Gavin Zossenbreaker. No score, bottom of the first inning coming up. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. My name is Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. Game one of this doubleheader here against South Florida State College, part of a three-game series, as Alex Rodriguez is now batting for PHSC, top of the batting order. The left fielder, as we get the windup in the pitch there, that's going to be called a strike. Starting pitcher for the Panthers here is Garrick Graham. He has a 3.77 ERA, 6 strikeouts, and 14.1 innings pitched, as it's 0-2 already against Rodriguez. 0-2 delivery, and a perfect strikeout there by Garrick. One out early for PHSC as number 20, Braden Durfee, the center fielder, is next, the number 2 hitter. Durfee batting .361 this season, 4 home runs on the year, 22 hits, and 61 at-bats. Wind up in the pitch. That one popped up high and out of play, so the count's going to be 0-1. Waiting on the delivery here. That one in shallow center field. It will be caught there by the shortstop for the first out. Second out, I should say. Excuse me. As number 1, Sebastian Barros now, the right fielder. The number 3 hitter, as we move down the batting order, wind up in the pitch. Now one called a strike. One delivery. That's going to be a ball, so the count is even 1-1. That second out there was caught, as that one is popped up right to left field and will be picked up there, hauled in for the out by the left fielder, Ross Ray. As we head to the top of the second inning, no score here in Newport Richey, Florida. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. My name is Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us on the broadcast here. As we have the next batter for the Panthers. Number 24, Cole Softgy. Pitch by Zossenbreaker. That one is hit up high to left field. That one is deep, but it will be caught, hauled in there thanks to the effort of Alex Rodriguez for the first out in the top of the second inning. And it means now that we have the next batter for the Panthers here, number 10, Evan Garcia, right fielder for the Panthers, batting .286 this season, 10 hits. As we get the delivery by Zossenbreaker. That one called a strike straight down the center. 0-1. Garcia waiting for the 0-1 delivery. That one's going to be a ball, so count is even 1-1. One pitch. That one down low. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Garcia with 35 at-bats this season as that one goes out of play. So protecting here with 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two-two delivery. That one is hit up high to shallow right field. Ball will be picked up and hauled in by Sebastian Barros for PHSC. Second out secured there. Fly out to right. Hauled in by Sebastian Barros as we get the next batter for the Panthers. Number 5, Landon Carter. Batting .273 this season. 9 hits to his name. Wind up in the pitch. Ball up high. 1-0. Delivery there is going to be a strike. Evens the count, 1-1. 2 out here with a 1-1 delivery in just moments by Zossenbreaker. Wind up in the pitch. That one's down low. Make it 2-1. PHSC 7-3 in the last 10 games. That one is going to be up high as well. So 3 balls, 1 strike. Potential walk opportunity. Three-one delivery. That one right to the second baseman. Thrown to first in time to retire the side. A great connection there. A 4-3 play. As we head to the bottom of the second inning here. No score. PHSC will now be batting. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. Bottom of the second inning, no score. In the first game of this doubleheader in Withlacoochee River Electric Co-op Park, Juan Lopez now is batting, number 24. He's the 4-hitter on the order, the catcher for the Bobcats here. The windup. Ball called a strike. Or a ball, I should say, wind up in the pitch here. It's going to be 2-0 now. Lopez batting .327 so far this season, 19 RBIs and 18 hits. 2-0 delivery. Ball is out of play. So 2-1 now. Waiting on the 2-1 delivery here. That one's going to be a ball, so 3 balls, 1 strike in the bottom of the second inning here against Lopez. Graham gets that one there as a ball, so walked him as Lopez will trot to first. And Vance Celeberti now, the first baseman, will be batting right batter's box. Lopez is at first base after the walk there by Graham. Called a strike there against Celeberti, so 0-1 is the count. Oh, 0-1 delivery. Ball was down low. Counts even 1-1. No hits so far for either team. Celeberti waiting on the delivery here. That one's going to be a ball. So 2-1 now. Juan Lopez, he's at first base after the walk there by Graham. Garrett Graham has a 3.77 ERA, 6 strikeouts, 14 innings pitched, as that one is chopped and out of play to the right side near the PHSC dugout. Counts even 2-2. Celeberti batting .333 this season. As we get the 2-2 delivery. That one is hit high to right field, but out of play, just past the fence. Protecting on 2-2 here. Celeberti, the freshman first baseman, 54 at-bats entering today's doubleheader. That one goes out of play. Fouled back near the Panther dugout. Lopez at first base after the walk by Graham. Celeberti waiting on the 2-2 delivery. Wind up. Right to the second baseman. Thrown to the shortstop to first in time for the double play. So a 4-6-3 play ends that opportunity. A clean slate for the Bobcats now as number 26, Michael Greenberg, the third baseman, is now next to bat. Swings on the first pitch there to the shortstop, thrown to first in time to retire the side. So a play there, thanks to the efforts of Elijah Harrell to the first baseman, Braden Allison, ends PHSC's potential opportunities as we head to the top of the third inning. No score here in Newport Richey, Florida. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. No score here. PHSC and South Florida State College as we are in the top of the third inning. Waiting on the delivery by Zossenbreaker. Called a strike. Oh, 1 delivery. Right to the shortstop. Thrown to first in time. A great job there by the shortstop, Rocco DeMartinez, to Celeberti. A great 6-3 play to get an early first out in the top of the third inning. Called a strike. Braden Allison is batting right now, ahead of Ross Ray. Waiting on the delivery there. Count's going to be even 1-1. 16 hits for Allison, batting .390 as we get the 1-1 delivery. That one is popped up to right field. And no move will be made by the first baseman or the right fielder for PHSC. So the count's going to be 1-2. After Allison is Cole Sofji. Swings on that one heavy. And that's a strikeout there for Zossenbreaker. Number 4, Preston Bonsall, batting .308 this season. That one is hit up high, but to shallow center field. Durfee tracking the ball here and will be hauled in. So a quick top inning there as we head to the bottom of the third. No score between the Panthers and the Bobcats. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. Bottom of the third inning, no score between the Panthers and the Bobcats here. PHSC batting now as we have number 4, Rocco DeMartinez, the shortstop for PHSC in the left batter's box. First pitch swinging. That one goes out of play just past the third baseman. DeMartinez batting .258 with 8 hits to his name so far this season. 0-1 delivery. That one is hit up high to shallow center field as the center fielder there makes the catch. Preston Bonsall grabs that first out there with a diving play. as Nicholas Corse, number 9, the designated hitter for PHSC, number 8 on the batting order in the left batter's box. Graham with the windup here. That one's going to be called a strike. Delivery here, swing in there. Waiting on the delivery by Graham. That one's going to be a ball. So 1-2 is the count here. 1 ball, 2 strikes against Corse, the designated hitter for PHSC. That one's going to be a strike. Strikes Corse out as we have the number 9 hitter, the second baseman, Horatio Sanchez, number 27 on the Bobcats roster. Batting .368 this season with 7 hits and 3 runs. That one is going to be a base hit out to left field past the shortstop. So a single there by Sanchez to get PHSC on the hit column at least. Sanchez now with his 8th hit of the season as we head back to the top of the batting order with Alex Rodriguez, the left fielder. Sanchez at first base with that single. Delivery by Graham. Here comes the runner. And that one's going to be a safe call there with Sanchez. So a great run there by Sanchez, who's now in scoring position with Rodriguez batting. Delivery by Graham. Swings on that one heavy. Count is even. 1-1. Rodriguez batting .322 this season. Sanchez at second base after stealing. Winds up in the delivery. Ball is down low. 1-2 now. PHSC with 120 runs this season. As we get the potential 1-2 delivery by Graham. Wind up and the pitch. That one hit right to the second baseman. Thrown to first in time. So with that, we will head to the top of the 4th inning. No score here. PHSC will be pitching as the Panthers will be batting. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida, as we are in the top of the fourth inning. Elijah Harrell is batting here at the top of the order as we get a call there. That's a ball. Harrell batting .351 with 20 hits this season for the Panthers. Shortstop waiting for the move. Swings there. That's a strike. Counts even 1-1 now. Zossenbreaker, as I said, right now he has a 1.13 ERA. 12 strikeouts, 16 innings pitched. That one's a ball to the left side there. 2-1 now. Zossenbreaker, one of the key parts of last year's national championship team. As we get the 2-1 delivery. That one right to the second baseman, thrown to first in time for the out. 4-3 play there. Sanchez to Celeberti to get the out as we have the next batter for South Florida State College. Number 2, Gabriel Borges. Batting .333 this season. 10 RBIs to his name as we get the windup. That one's going to be a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. No score. As we get the delivery dead center for a strike by Zossenbreaker. Count is even, 1-1. One delivery. Right to the second baseman, thrown to first in time. Another good 4-3 play to get the second out there. Sanchez and Celeberti. As number 26, Braden Allison, the first baseman for the Panthers here in the right batter's box. Allison batting .390 this season. He's been struck out 6 times. He has 1 home run this season, as that's going to be a strike. 41 at-bats for him so far. Zossenbreaker with the 0-1 delivery. First baseman will do it himself, Celeberti, to retire the side. So another quick portion of the half inning here as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. No score yet between these two teams. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, here in Newport Richey, Florida, at Withlacoochee River Electric Co-op Park on the West Campus. Bottom of the 4th inning. No score here between the Bobcats and the Panthers. As Braden Durfee, number 20, is batting in the left batter's box, batting .361 this season. Wind up in the pitch. That one's a ball. Graham has 33 pitches so far in this game. That one is hit up high. Left center field, picked up there by the left fielder for the out. So Ray gets the first out there in the bottom of the 4th inning. As number 1, Sebastian Barros, 0 for 1, is batting next, the right fielder. Batting .400 this season. That one is up high to right field. Another flyout for PHSC. It's on the right side there. It was picked up by Garcia. As now we have Juan Lopez. Lopez, number 24 on the roster here as he gets the first pitch delivery. That one is a ball. Graham with the delivery. That one fouled back. It's actually 0-2 according to the scoreboard there. Did not give the indication of the strike on the first pitch, but that one will be a ball this time around. Apologies for that. So 1-2 now. Here comes the pitch. That one is going to be a ball. Count is even 2-2. Now they've changed it to 3 balls and 1 strike as Lopez has that one to, and that's going to be a base hit and left center field, shallow ball. No one able to get that one, so Lopez with a single. Apologies for the scoreboard. It seems that they were fluctuating from 2-2 to 3-1 and so on and so forth. We rely on the scoreboard for just to make sure that we are on the right side of things when it comes to the ball count. So apologies on that part. But nevertheless, Lopez with a single as Celebrity now is batting at the right batter's box. That one down in the dirt for a ball. Celebrity 0 for 1. Lopez. He's at first base with that single from left center field. Wind up in the delivery. That one's another ball, so it's going to be 2-0. Celebrity batting .333 this season with 18 hits to his name. 2-0 delivery. That one popped out and goes out of play. 2-1 now is the count. Graham with the 2-1 pitch. That one's going to be a ball. So 3 balls, 1 strike, potential walk situation. Lopez is at first base. Celebrity batting here with Greenberg up next. 3-1 delivery. Ball goes out of play on the right side. Full count here, 3-2. Good crowd on hand tonight, supporting both teams here on the West Campus. Three-two pitch. That one popped up high and goes out of play. Celebrity, the first baseman freshman, 54 at-bats, 14 runs, 18 hits, 3 home runs this year for the fellow Bobcat. Lopez at first base after that single. 3-2 delivery. And a great play there by the first baseman to retire the side. An acrobatic catch by the first baseman, Braden Allison, will lead us to the top of the 5th inning now. No score in Newport Richey, Florida. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Here, my name is Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us on this afternoon's broadcast. PHSC up against South Florida State College. No score here as we are in the top of the fifth inning. Sossenbreaker with a delivery here. That one goes back. Count's going to be 0-1. Wind up in the pitch. Swings on that one heavy there. Cole Softgy is on the left batter's box, just for everyone's information here. Softgy waiting on Sossenbreaker's 0-2 delivery. Ball is up high. Make it 1-2 now. Softgy's 0 for 1 in today's contest. The infielder here, sophomore, with 53 at-bats and 12 hits to his name as we get the 1-2 pitch, and that's going to be a strikeout. Sossenbreaker with 42 pitches in this game as number 10, Evan Garcia, is batting now, the number 5 hitter on the batting order in the right batter's box. Garcia batting .286 this season. Wind up and the pitch. That one's going to be a ball. So 1-0. Sossenbreaker with the windup. A heavy swing there, swinging strike. 0-2 now. Readjusting here, it's 1-1 from the scoreboard. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a strike there. Make it 1-2. Again, apologies for that. The scoreboard is delayed in its reflection as an indicator for us in the broadcasting booth of the count to make sure that one's going to be a ball. So it should even the count, and it will, 2-2. No score in this game. It was a very high-running affair last game. 21-10 victory for the Bobcats as we get the pitch there. That one's a ball, so 3-2 now, full count. Three-two delivery. Right to the second baseman, thrown to first in time for the out. Garcia gets out there after a 4-3 play from Sanchez to Celeberti. As number 5, Landon Carter, the designated hitter on the batting order for South Florida State College. Wind up in the pitch. That one's going to be called strike. Batting .273 this season in 32 or 33 at-bats. 0-1 delivery. Ball goes out of play, so it's going to be 0-2 now. 2 hits for PHSC in this game. South Florida State College hitless so far. Delivery by Zossenbreaker. Swings on that one heavy. It's going to be a strikeout, and it's going to retire the side. Some great work there by Zossenbreaker as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. No score here. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. Bottom of the 5th inning. No score here between these two teams. As we wait on the delivery here by Graham. That one's going to be a strike. Michael Greenberg is batting in the left batter's box. Batting .345 this season. 0-1 delivery down in the dirt there. Count should be even 1-1. Delivery here. That one swung back and out of play. So 1-2 now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Greenberg, the third baseman for PHSC. 55 at-bats to his name. That one's going to be a ball, so even count here, 2-2. Two-two delivery by Graham. That one is up high to shallow right field and will be hauled in by the right fielder for the Panthers. Garcia hunts it down there. Greenberg out after the pop out. As number 4, Rocco DeMartinez, the shortstop, is batting next, the number 7 hitter on the batting order. Bunt there, and that would be a successful single for DeMartinez. Kulsofty and Graham trying to get the ball there on the left side. DeMartinez had a perfect opportunity. And so he'll be at first base with that single. As Nicholas Corse, number 9 on the roster here, the designated hitter. 0 for 1 today. Wind up in the pitch. That one right to the second baseman, to the shortstop, thrown to first in time for the double play. And just as quickly as they got a hit and were on a roll, the Panthers shut it down as we head here to the top of the 6th inning. No score still here in Newport Richey, Florida. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Liszczak. Thank you for joining us on this afternoon's broadcast. Top of the sixth inning, no score between PHSC and South Florida State College. Zossenbreaker still on the mound for the Bobcats with his delivery here. That one goes out of play. Ray is batting here on the left batter's box. Waiting on the 0-1 delivery. That ball is hit out there to left field, running there, and that will go down for a single. Rodriguez unable to get that one in time as it went down. And Ray with a single here. It is their first hit of the game, thanks to the efforts there by Ross Ray. Ray is at first base as now we have number 28, Dale Sutton, batting .294 this season. Now they've actually flipped it to number 18, so a new batter this time around, Brandon Sowers, batting .375, getting all the updates through the Game Changer app as there's a pickoff attempt. So that's how I'm able to track new pitchers and new batters and so on and so forth, just to make sure that everyone is updated with the changes. But at first base here, waiting on the 0-0 delivery. That one in the dirt there. 0-1. Number 18, Brandon Sowers, infielder with 3 hits this season, batting .375, 8 at-bats. Struck out 3 times. As Zossenbreaker stands on the mound here, looking back at first base. Looks down. Pickoff attempt. Unsuccessful. Sowers waiting on the 0-1 delivery by Zossenbreaker. Wind up in the pitch. There's a ball there, thrown to first in time. So Sowers there with that sacrifice single. That bunt ball meant that Ray moved up to scoring position at second. A sacrifice bunt. As number 4, Preston Bonzal, batting .308 this season. He's on the right batter's box. 26 at-bats with 8 hits to his name. He's 0 for 1 in this afternoon contest. Swings on that one heavy. It's going to be a strike. Ray at second base in scoring position after the sacrifice bunt. by Sowers. One out here, top of the 6th inning. No score. Wind up in the delivery. That one right to the first baseman. Well, that was out of play. So the count's going to be 0-2 now. 0 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, top of the 6th inning. Fellow Panther in scoring position, that being Ray after the sacrifice bunt. Bonzal in the right batter's box, waiting for Zossenbroeker's 58th pitch. That one's going to be a base hit out to right field. Ray is going to head home and will slide in, and he's going to be safe. Outmaneuvers Lopez, and the Panthers are up 1-0 against PHSC. Bonzal with a single that was out to right field past the second baseman, that being Sanchez. As Elijah Harnell will now be batting, top of the order for the Panthers here. Pickoff attempt unsuccessful by Zossenbroeker. Harnell batting .351 this season. 18 runs, 20 hits, 2 doubles to his name, 11 RBIs. Has been struck out 10 times. That one is going to go over the head of the second baseman. A single there to advance the runner. Harnell will be at first base. Bonzal will be at second. 2 Panthers aboard. Some real trouble for the Bobcats here, with only 1 out on top of the 6th inning. Number 2, Gabriel Borges, 0 for 2 in tonight's, or this afternoon's contest, I should say. Batting .333 with 10 RBIs to his name and 19 hits. That one's going to be a ball. Bonzal at second, Harnell at first. Panthers leading 1-0. Wind up in the delivery. That one straight down the middle to the shortstop. Thrown to first in time. So it ends the bleeding for just a little bit. PHSC, they'll be batting next as they head to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Panthers score 1-0. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. The Panthers strike first. After that top of the 6th inning action, they lead 1-0 against PHSC. As number 27, Horatio Sanchez, in the bottom of the order, he'll be batting. He's at the right batter's box against Graham. Graham with his 55th pitch. That one is up high. Sanchez swung on that one, so the count's going to be 0-1. 0-1 delivery. Another big strike there. Make it 0-2. Both teams now have 3 hits each. Sanchez batting .368 this season. That goes right to the shortstop with a slide, but he's unable to recover the ball. As Sanchez will head to first with that single that was up the middle past the pitcher. Shortstop trying to slide and get it. That being Harnell. Unable to do so. So Sanchez, he's at first base. As we go to the top of the order, that being Alex Rodriguez. He's 0 for 2 for PHSC. The delivery here, potential bunt. That's going to be a strike. 0-1 is the count. PHSC now with 4 hits in this game. 1 man aboard for the Bobcats here. Bunt. That rolled out of play. So 0-2 now. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Sanchez at first after that ball went up the middle. Past the pitcher and shortstop. Rodriguez 0 for 2. Waiting on the delivery. That one's going to be a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out. In the bottom of the 6th inning. Sanchez at first. 1-2 pitch. That goes right down the middle for a base hit. A deja vu play. Sanchez had a ball that went up the middle past the pitcher and the shortstop. And Rodriguez did the same thing. What do you know? But nevertheless, Rodriguez and Sanchez, they're aboard. Sanchez at second. Rodriguez at first after that single up the middle. With Braden Durfee now, number 20 on the roster. Number 2 on the batting order, the center fielder. He'll be batting next for PHSC. Five hits now for Pasco-Hernando. Still down here 1-0 in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2 Bobcats aboard. Sanchez in scoring position at second. Windup and the pitch. Ball is low for a strike. Or a ball, I should say. Excuse me. One-0 delivery. Ball is down low. So make it 2-0. 2 balls, 0 strikes. 2 men aboard. Nobody out. 2-0 delivery. That one is going to be a ball. So 3 balls, no strikes here. 2 men aboard. Sanchez in scoring position. Durfee batting. Waiting on Graham's pitch. 3-0 delivery. And that's going to be a walk. Graham walks Durfee. Base is fully loaded now. Sanchez, he's going to be at third. Rodriguez at second. And Durfee, he's at first as we're going to have a meeting on the mound here. Potential pitching change. Again, base is fully loaded with Barros. He's batting next for PHSC. The number 3 hitter and right fielder. 1-0 is the score. Panthers having that opportunity. PHSC now hoping to do the same and not only tie the game, but maybe add a couple extra runs with a really good opportunity here for the Bobcats. Graham is still going to be on the mound for the Panthers here. Barros, he's 0 for 2 in today's game. Bases fully loaded here. Waiting on Graham's pitch. That one is hit up high to center field. Back, and that will be down for extra bases. Sanchez will score, Rodriguez will score, and Durfee will score. But Barros, he's stuck between second and third, and he'll just get tagged for the out. But that great job there by Barros with that deep ball out to left field went down for extra bases, and PHSC, they're up 3-1. Lopez now batting for PHSC after those 3 runs were scored off of the double from Barros. Of course, Barros didn't stay on the bag as he was tagged out. Now here's a ball that's up high, shallow left field, and will be picked up there by the left fielder, Ross Ray. Vance Celeberti now will be batting for PHSC. He's on the right batter's box. Celeberti 0 for 2. That's going to be a base hit out to right field. Celeberti will be pushing for second. He'll get there in time for the double. Seven hits for PHSC. Celeberti in prime scoring mode. With Greenberg now up for PHSC. Michael Greenberg, number 26. The number 6 hitter, wind up in the delivery. That ball goes right to the shortstop to retire the side. So PHSC, after that great double by Barros with the loaded bases, PHSC leading 3-1 now as we head to the top of the 7th inning. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, here in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. PHSC up 3-1 as we enter the top of the 7th inning with number 26, Braden Allison. He will be batting for the Panthers here. He's on the right batter's box. Wind up in the pitch by Zossenbreaker, called a strike. PHSC able to take the lead and score some runs after fully loaded bases and a double by Barros before he was tagged out between second and third as that ball goes down in the dirt. Makes the count even 1-1. Zossenbrocker with 63 plus pitches as that one goes down. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out here. Allison 0 for 2, but that one's going to go to the first baseman, to the pitcher, who will tag it for the out. Great teamwork there with a 3-1 play. Celebrity to Zossenbreaker. Zossenbreaker stepping on the bag himself for the first out in the top of the 7th inning as Anderson now, number 20, Avery Anderson. He's new to the batting order. Batting for the Panthers here. And that one's going to be a ball. Averaging .375 this season, 8 RBIs with 15 hits and 11 runs. 1-0 delivery. Swings on that one heavy. It's going to be a strike. 1-1. Now getting confirmation that's actually Soft G. We apologize for that. Another change on the Game Changer app. It's actually Cole Soft G, so for whatever reason they mixed it up in the initial starting of the pitches. It is Soft G. I apologize once again. Cole Soft G batting .226 this season. Wind up in the pitch. That one is hit up high. Shallow infield. Picked up, hauled in by the shortstop for the out. Rocco DeMartinez grabs the second out in this top of the 7th inning as number 10, Evan Garcia, 0 for 2 in today's contest. Wind up in the pitch. Called a ball. Garcia batting .286 this season with 10 hits and 7 runs and 35 at-bats. Zossenbreaker with his pitch. That one's going to be a ball. 2-0 now. PHSC leading 3-1 here. Swings on that one heavy. It's a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 out. Garcia batting. He's at the right batter's box. Here comes the delivery. Ball is back to left field. Hauled in by the left fielder to grab the out. And with that, PHSC will win this game 3-1 in 7 innings, thanks to the efforts, great efforts of Gavin Zossenbreaker, along with, of course, Sebastian Barros with that double, the fully loaded bases just a few moments ago. This is game 1, by the way. So there's game 2 that's supposed to be happening at 4 o'clock, but it may be moved up just a bit earlier since we wrapped up here at 2:18 p.m. PHSC with their 7 hits. And the win streak will continue with their 6th straight win of the season. Again, one more game in this 3-game series. It should happen at 4 o'clock, but if it does go on and move up just a tad bit more because of the how early this game finished, we will get you the broadcast here. I will be broadcasting that game as well. So do not go anywhere. We will have game 2 when we do here in Newport Richey, Florida. PHSC winning game 1 of this doubleheader 3-1. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, here in Newport Richey, Florida. If you missed Game 1, PHSC won against South Florida State College 3-1. We are currently about to start Game 2 in this doubleheader, the end of a 3-game series right now for PHSC. And the Bobcats currently, as of right now, after that win, 12-6. PHSC hoping to sweep the Panthers here. Of course, the Bobcats are on a roll because of this. They have now won officially 6 straight games with a W, of course, and we are here in a beautiful ballpark with Coogee River Electric Co-op Park, Rec Park for short, on the West Campus with a great crowd on hand tonight with the daytime temperature right around 85 degrees here in Newport Richey, Florida, the West Campus, Pasco County. A wonderful ballpark and a great day for baseball for all fans. I'm Robert Liszczak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. Again, PHSC just about to start this second game here with the pump-up song in the background here right to the left dugout. And so for PHSC, a lot of what they did was really great, especially thanks to the efforts of some really strong at-bats, particularly patience when it comes to being at-bat and having the offensive power shine when the bases were fully loaded. You had Sebastian Barros with a deep ball out to left for what would have been a double. Of course, he stepped on the bag and was trying to go to third. Of course, got out, but nevertheless, they won that game because of that 3-1. As the Bobcats are now out on the field here, so I will show you that full view as we enter Game 2 of this incredible doubleheader here in Newport Richey, Florida. Once again, PHSC up against South Florida State College. If you want to know who's out there on the field, you got to start with the left side of things. Of course, Alex Rodriguez, and center fielder Braden Durfee. You have right field Sebastian Barros. Of course, then you have the first baseman Vance Celeberti. He's at first base. Second base Michael Greenberg. Shortstop Rocco DiMartinez. And then at third base is Kelvin Perez. Catcher is Eduardo Morales. And if you want to know who's the starting pitcher, that's Hector Escobar. He has a 3.86 ERA, 20 strikeouts, and 18.2 innings pitched this season so far. Of course, we will have the top of the order here in just a few moments. Of course, very similar to last game, Elijah Harrell, he's the number 1 hitter, number 1 on the roster. Gabriel Borges, he's number 2. You have Braden Allison, number 26. He's the number 3 hitter, first baseman. You have Cole Sofji, the number 4 hitter. He's number 24 on the roster. Evan Garcia, the right fielder, number 10 on the roster. He's the number 5 hitter. Going down, Justin Mulatto, I should say, excuse me. He will be the number 6 hitter. He's number 3 on the roster. You have Ross Ray. He's the left fielder. He's number 7 hitter, number 23 on the roster. You get that with Avery Anderson. He's the catcher for South Florida. He's the number 8 hitter. And then wrapping it up is Preston Bonsall. He's the number 9 hitter and center fielder. So that's your starting order here for South Florida State College. As we are now officially underway for Game 2 of this doubleheader and the end of a 3-game series on a beautiful day for baseball again in Newport Richey, Florida. As I said, the number 1 hitter is number 1 on the Panthers roster, Elijah Harrell, batting .351 entering today. Again, Hector Escobar, number 10 on the roster for PHSC, 3.86 ERA, 20 strikeouts, 18.2 innings pitched. As we will be underway in Newport Richey, Florida. Game 2, wind up in the pitch. One right to the pitcher, thrown to first base in time. Off of the gloves initially there from Escobar, who throws it to Celeberti for a quick first out in top of the first inning. And with that quick out there, it means that number 2, Gabriel Borges, the infielder sophomore, batting .333 this season. He's up next. He's the number 2 hitter. Escobar with the pitch there. It's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. PHSC won game 1 just earlier 3-1. Wind up in the pitch there. That one fouls back, so the count should be even now, 1-1. PHSC on a roll, winning now 6 straight games. Here's the next one there. Called a strike. 1-2 now. Waiting on the 1-2 pitch by Escobar. That one's a ball. Escobar coming in with 20 strikeouts and a 3.86 ERA. 2-2 pitch. That's a live ball there. Catcher throws it to first in time for the out. A 2-3 play there from Eduardo Morales to Vance Celeberti to grab out number 2 in top of the first inning. And with that, it means that we have Braden Allison, the first baseman. He's batting next. He's the number 3 hitter. Allison batting .390 entering today. Wind up in the pitch. That one's going to be called a strike. Oh, 1 pitch. That one goes out of play to the right side near the PHSC dugout. So 0-2 now. Escobar takes a deep breath. Wind up 0-2 pitch. That one goes out of play, foul to the left side. So protecting on 0-2 with 2 out in top of the first inning. Temperature is 81 degrees. So a little bit of a cool down from the earlier initial 85. Ball is down low. So it's 1-2. Allison with 16 hits and 41 at-bats this season entering today. 1-2 delivery. That one's a ball, so it's going to even the count 2-2. Triple twos, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. In the top of the first. Escobar with the windup. Ball is up high, full count. Potential strikeout or walk situation. Three-two delivery. Foul back there, protecting. We have a good crowd here at Rec Park. Fans and supporters of both teams. Games are 100% free, by the way, to attend for students, staff, and faculty and members of the community. 3-2 pitch, and that one is going to be a strikeout. Great job there by Hector Escobar to move PHSC to the bottom of the first inning. No score here in Newport Richey, Florida. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, here in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Liszczak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. Game 2 of this doubleheader against South Florida State College. Bottom of the first inning, no score, as we have Alex Rodriguez for PHSC. He'll be starting the batting order here for the Bobcats. Pitcher for South Florida State is Brady Ham. He throws that one there. It's going to be a strike. Brady Ham with a 1.69 ERA, 21 strikeouts, and 16 innings pitched entering tonight. 0-2 now after the strike. 0-2 delivery. That one's going to be a ball. 1-2 now. Rodriguez batting .322 this season. Ball there. 2-2 now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. In the bottom of the first inning. Here comes the delivery. Ball chopped and out of play. Fouled on the left side and went out. So protecting on 2-2 is Rodriguez. 19 hits for him entering today. And that's going to be a strike. Strikes out Rodriguez as we have the number 2 hitter now, Braden Durfee, number 20 on the roster, the center fielder, a very pivotal piece of this offense. Drove in 5 runs on 3 hits in that 21-10 victory yesterday. Ham with the pitch. That's going to be a ball. Durfee batting .361 entering today with 22 hits. Called a strike there. Count is even 1-1. 1-1 delivery by Ham. Heavy strike there. Durfee swung on that one. It's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out in the bottom of the first inning. 1-2 delivery by Ham. That ball is hit up high to right field and down for extra bases. Durfee will head to second on a deep right field double. PHSC with their first hit of the game here, as number 1, Sebastian Barros. He's the right fielder. He'll be batting the number 3 hitter for PHSC. Batting .400 entering today. Waiting on the delivery by Ham. Called a strike. Durfee is at second base after that double from right center field. .01 delivery by Ham. That's going to be a ball, so count should be even 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out in the bottom of the first inning with 1 man aboard. Durfee at second. That's a ball. 2-1 count. PHSC only has 14 home runs entering today's doubleheader, and 120 ones before that. That's a heavy swing there for a strike. Counts even 2-2. Before today's earlier game and this doubleheader, they had a combined 120 runs, 14 home runs total before the doubleheader. .324 batting average as a collective whole before today. That ball is hit to center field, picked up there for the out. Preston Bonsall grabbed it there, fly out. As Juan Lopez will be batting now. Number 4 hitter, number 24 on the roster. He's a designated hitter on the batting order. Batting .327 entering today. Durfee's still at second. Here comes the windup. Durfee's going to run to third. No play made. And Durfee will head to third base on a steal. 0-1 is the count for Lopez. Ball chopped and out of play to the left side. 0-2. Durfee, he's at third base. Stole it after the double from right center field. Ham with his delivery of an 0-2 pitch. That's going to be a ball, so make it 1-2. Brady Ham with a 1.69 ERA entering today and 21 strikeouts. Foul back there by Lopez, so protecting on 1-2. One-two delivery by Ham. Swings on that one heavy, strikes him out. So after the double by Durfee and the stolen base to third, nothing happens there as we head to the top of the second inning. No score. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. No score as we are in the top of the second inning. PHSC up against South Florida State College. The battle of the Big Cats, the Bobcats and the Panthers. As we will get Escobar's pitch against Cole Softy. Foul back there, 0-1. Cole Softy, number 24. He's batting .226 for the Panthers. 12 hits as we get the next pitch there. That one goes out of play to the right of us. So 0-2 now, early. The third baseman for the Panthers waiting on Escobar's pitch. That one is out. goes out of play. So still protecting an 0-2. Waiting on the 0-2 delivery, wind up, and the pitch. Swing. So it was still a live ball, but good response by the catcher there, Eduardo Morales, to sell a birdie for an easy 2-3 play. As now we have Evan Garcia, number 10, a right fielder, batting .286 for the Panthers, with 10 hits entering today. Strike there, dead center, 0-1. A 1 delivery. That hit the bottom of Garcia there, a wild pitch, and Garcia will now head to first base. Garcia hit by the pitch down low near his shoes, and that means that Justin Mercado, he's number 3. Justin Mercado, I should say. Excuse me on the pronunciation error. Justin Mercado, as he takes a strike there. He's batting .389. Struck out 10 times. He has 14 hits and 11 runs in 36 at-bats. Garcia is at first here. Pickoff attempt, unsuccessful there. Mercado is number 3 on the roster. A freshman. Garcia, he's at first after the hit by pitch. 0-1 delivery. That's a bunt ball, but it went out of play. So 0-2. 0 balls, 2 strikes, 1 man aboard, that being Garcia at first for the Panthers. .02 delivery for Escobar, and that one is popped up high, deep to center field, and will be hauled in by Durfee for the out. So a fly out there for Mercado, and it means now we go to Ross Ray, number 23, left fielder, batting .341, entering today with 15 hits, 10 runs, and 44 at-bats. Garcia still at first base. Escobar looks up with the delivery. Now one is down low, so it's going to be 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 man aboard for the Panthers, that being Garcia, who's at first. Waiting on the pitch, but it's going to be a pickoff attempt instead. Escobar with 24 pitches now. Here's another pickoff attempt there to sell a birdie, but that's unsuccessful. A little bit of a breeze coming in. 1-0 delivery. That goes straight down the middle for a base hit. So Garcia will move up to second thanks to a Ray's single that went up the middle past the pitcher. And so you have 2 men aboard here for the Panthers with 2 out in the top of the second. Coming up next is Avery Anderson. He's number 20 on the roster for the Panthers, batting .375 entering today. 2 men aboard here, waiting on Escobar's pitch. Wind up. That one goes past third base for a base hit. Garcia will head home, and the Panthers will score early. So the Panthers strike first after the hit by Anderson out to left field. A single by Anderson, which advances Ray to second. And now you have the bottom of the order here, the number 9 hitter, Preston Bonsall, number 4 on the Panthers roster. Escobar with the windup and the pitch. That ball is hit, and it goes out of play. Could not see from my view on my end. But it was to right field. Everyone with a moment of suspense, thinking that it could have been inbound, but it was not. It was out of play. 2 men aboard here with Ray and Anderson. Bonsall, he's batting against Escobar. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's going to be a ball, so evens the count there, 1-1. South Florida State College's batting average entering today's doubleheader, 318, with 11 home runs and 127 runs combined. Again, this is before Game 1 of the doubleheader. We are in Game 2, 1-1 delivery. That one's going to be down low for a ball. So 2-1 now. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 men aboard. That being Ray at second, Anderson at first. Called a strike there to even the count, 2-2. Escobar takes a deep breath here. Wind up 2-2 pitch. Ball is down in the dirt. But no move made by Ray, who's out in second. Those potential opportunities to steal bases. But it is 3-2 now, full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 men aboard here. Bonsall batting, Escobar with the 3-2 delivery. That is down low for a ball, walked him, and now the bases are loaded. So we go back to the top of the order now with Elijah Harrell batting .351 this season, 20 hits, 18 runs, again, before today's doubleheader. Wind up in the pitch. That is down low for a ball, so 1-0. Escobar with a 3.86 ERA, top 5 entering this week. Among members of the FCSAA, the D2 division, that one goes back and out of play. So the count's even 1-1. Bonsall, he's at first. Anderson at second. Ray at third. Bases fully loaded with 2 out in the top of the second inning. Wind up and the pitch. Fouls that one off. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Bases fully loaded. One-two delivery. And that is going to be a base hit out to right field. And 1 run will score. Ray will go home off the single there by Harrell. It's going to be 2-0 now. Harrell with that RBI single. Harrell at first. Bonsall moves up to second. Anderson now to third. with Gabriel Borges now, number 2 on the roster for the Panthers. The sophomore infielder batting .333 entering today. Wind up in the pitch. That's going to be a strike, so 0-1. Three hits for South Florida State College here. Swings on there. It's going to be a strike. 0-2 now. The 0-2 delivery. And that's going to be a great strike and an excellent strikeout to retire the side here. Escobar with a great strike. And it means now that we'll head to the top, or bottom of the second inning, I should say, excuse me. Panthers leading 2-0. We'll be right back. We are in the bottom of the second inning. 2-0 Panthers leading as Vance Celeberti, number 22, is batting for PHSC. Still up against Brady Ham, the starting pitcher for the Panthers. Going to be a ball, so 1-0. Celeberti coming in tonight, or should I say today, before the doubleheader with a .333 average. That one fouled off. Counts even 1-1. $18 hits, 14 runs, and 54 at-bats entering today's doubleheader. Wind up in the pitch. That one's called a strike. So 1-2 now. That one is down low for a ball. Counts even 2-2. On deck is number 26, Michael Greenberg. Celeberti waiting for the delivery there. Fouls that one back, so protecting on 2-2. Stronger breeze coming in as we get the 2-2 delivery. Ball is up high. Full count. Waiting on the 3-2 pitch by Ham. Fouls that one back. Once again, 3-2 delivery. Swings on that one heavy. It's going to be a strike. Ham strikes out Celebrity. As now number 26, Michael Greenberg, is up. He's the number 6 hitter, number 26 on the roster, the second baseman. Fouls that one off. 0-1. Batting .345 entering today with 19 hits. Again, before game 1 of the doubleheader. Ball in the infield, be caught by the second baseman for the out. Gabriel Borges gets that one for out number 2. As Rocco DeMartinez is batting now. Number 4 on the roster here. Lined up in the pitch. Ball is to the right and will be grabbed by the first baseman. So called for and grabbed by the first baseman on the right side, and that will retire the side as we now head to the top of the third inning. Panthers leading 2-0. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, here in Newport Richey, Florida. The Panthers leading game 2 here of this doubleheader, 2-0 against the Bobcats. Again, the pitcher here is Hector Escobar. As we'll wait for his pitch here. Right to the second baseman, thrown to first in time for the out. So a good 4-3 play there with Greenberg to Celebrity. As we have the next batter here for the Panthers. He's waiting for the pitch. We'll get his name for you. It's going to be a ball. Number 24, Cole Softg, batting .226, entering today in the doubleheader. That one's going to be a ball. So 2-0 now. 1 out in the top of the third inning here. Softg 0 for 1. 2-0 delivery. That's going to be ball number 3 now. So 3 balls, no strikes. Potential walk situation here. Escobar with the pitch. That's going to be a strike. So 3-1 now. Before the doubleheader, South Florida State College in the last 10 games were 7-3. as Safji fouls that ball out, so full count 3-2. Three balls, two strikes, one out. Safji waiting on the delivery by Escobar. And that one's going to be a strike. Strike three call, as that is out number 2. And it means now that number 10, Evan Garcia, he's next to bat for the Panthers here, the right fielder. Batting .286 entering the doubleheader with 10 hits. Wind up and the pitch. Going to be a ball there, so 1-0. This is game 2 of the doubleheader here in Newport Richey, Florida, part of a 3-game series between PHSC and South Florida State College. That's a ball there. Here comes the delivery. Ball up high. And goes past the catcher with his glove. So 2-1. Escobar with the windup there. That's going to be a ball, so he's going to head out to first. Ball 4 for the walk. It said on there it was a 2-1 count. Again, on the scoreboard, that might have been a technical issue there. It could have been a 4-1 situation that it was on the scoreboard. But nevertheless, you have number 3, Justin Mercado, as he hits one that is going to go to right field, a roller, with Garcia heading to third. The throw will not be in time. With Garcia, he'll head to second off of that one, but there's a heavy collision that was during the play. That being with Kelvin Perez. Kelvin Perez is still down. Lyndon Coleman, an athletic trainer, is heading out there. That was a hard collision there with Perez spinning around, losing control of the ball as he was trying to tag him. He's number 16 on the roster, by the way. We're going to take a quick break just for respect of the player. It still is 2-0 here in Newport Richey, Florida. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. Just an update. Kelvin Perez is still in the game after that collision with Garcia, when Garcia was trying to make it to third base after that hit to right field from Mercado. Mercado is at second now. Garcia's at third. 2 out here with Ross Ray now batting, number 23. He's averaging .341 entering today's games with 15 hits to his credit. Again, data before the doubleheader. That one is hit up into shallow left field. Someone's got to grab it. It will be caught there to retire the side. A great hustle there from Alex Rodriguez. And it still is 2-0 as we head to the bottom of the third inning. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Liszczak. Thank you for joining us on the broadcast here. Game 2 of this doubleheader against South Florida State College. PHSC winning Game 1, 3-1 earlier this afternoon, as number 16, Kelvin Perez, he'll be up on the left batter's box. And that one is going to be a ball, so 1-0. Kelvin Perez batting .214. 9 hits and 3 runs with his 42 at-bats, as that one's going to be a base hit out to left field. A roller between the shortstop and the third baseman on the left field side of things, and a single there by Kelvin Perez. It means now that Eduardo Morales, number 17, he's the number 9 hitter. He's batting now. That's going to be a ball, so 1-0. Morales batting .345, entering today. Wind up in the pitch by Ham. That one to the shortstop, to second, to first, in time for the double play. A 6-4-3 twin killing by the Panthers slows down the momentum of the Bobcats there as they have to reset. And it means now we'll head back to the top of the order with Alex Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. Ham with the delivery, called a strike. Oh, 1 pitch. Swings on that one heavy. Now it's 0-2. 2 out here. Bottom of the third. Waiting on the 0-2 delivery by Ham. That's a ball, so 1-2 now. Strike 3 call. Brady Ham able to strike Rodriguez out, and the twin killing before that ends any momentum for PHSC in this particular half inning, as we now head to the top of the 4th inning. Panthers leading 2-0. We'll be right back. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida, top of the 4th inning. PHSC down, the Panthers leading 2-0, as number 20, Avery Anderson, is batting here for the Panthers, the number 8 hitter. Escobar with the windup here against Anderson. That's going to be a ball. 1-0 is the count here. Anderson batting .375, entering today. 1 for 1. Wind up in the pitch. A swinging strike there. Makes the count even, 1-1. Escobar with 54 pitches, as that one will go over the second baseman for a single. So Anderson is now 2 for 2, as it went past Greenberg, over the head of Greenberg for a single, as Anderson's at first with Bonsall now, the number 9 hitter, Preston Bonsall, batting. Bonsall waiting for the delivery. That one is down low in the dirt. 1-0. Anderson at first after the single. Pickoff attempt there unsuccessful. Bonsall batting .308 with 8 hits, 7 runs, and 26 at-bats. 8 RBIs for the freshman on this Panthers team. And we will resume play after a brief moment. Getting the 1-0 delivery soon by Escobar. Pickoff attempt unsuccessful. One-0 pitch. That's a deep ball out to right field, and will be down for extra bases. A slide in time. And Anderson will make it to second after a single by Bonsall to right field. And now the Panthers have 6 runs, or 6 hits, I should say. 6 hits. And there'll be a meeting between the catcher here, that being Morales, and the pitcher Escobar. Again, just for context here, Anderson, he's at second base after Bonsall's single. That was to right field. Right fielder Sebastian Barros unable to get that one and hold it in as it went down. You have 2 men aboard here with nobody out in the top of the 4th inning. Escobar with 57 pitches thus far in the game. As we're back at the top of the order with Elijah Harrell batting .351 entering today. Wind up in the pitch. And that one's going to be a ball, so 1-0. On deck after Harrell is Gabriel Borges. Wind up in the pitch. There's a bunt. Throw to first. Not in time with the pitcher to the first baseman. Of course, that being, Escobar to Celebrity. And the bases are going to be fully loaded. Base is fully loaded with nobody out now. Anderson at third, Bonsall at second, Harrell, he's at first, and we're going to have a meeting on the mound here with Lyndon Coleman and company. And we're going to take a quick break. PHSC down 2-0, bases fully loaded. The Panthers on a roll. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Here, update here. Hector Escobar will no longer continue here after 59 pitches. Bases fully loaded for the Panthers with Harrell at first, Bonsal at second, Anderson at third. We're going to have a new pitcher on the mound. We'll get his name, stats, and information here in just a few moments. Panthers leading 2-0 in Game 2 of this doubleheader on a nice Saturday for baseball here at the West Campus. And just from my viewpoint, it looks like it's number 21, Michael Halfpenny, getting his stats and information now, obviously. If you're always looking at who's curious of the stats and the data, I always am. I'm always excited about it because I get to talk about these players more. Michael Halfpenny entering today has a 2.25 ERA, 12 strikeouts. He's allowed 2 runs and committed 2 errors. He has 8 innings pitched and 6 appearances for the left-hand pitcher and sophomore. So that's your new starting pitcher, or new pitcher, I should say. After the starting pitcher, Escobar, Hector Escobar, will no longer continue. Excuse me. Apologies on that. Again, PHSC down 2-0. Panthers, they're batting here at the top of the 4th with bases fully loaded. Gabriel Borges, number 2, the second baseman, batting .351, or 226, I should say. Excuse me, apologies on that. 226 with 12 hits. The second baseman, number 2 hitter on the batting order. Wind up in the pitch for Halfpenny. That's going to be a ball. So 1-0. Wind up in the pitch. That was a nearly bad situation. A near hit by pitch. As it's going to be 2-0 now. 2 balls, 0 strikes. Bases fully loaded for the Panthers here. Halfpenny with the windup. That's a ball there, so it's going to be 3-0 now. Could potentially get a run here with a ball 4. That being Anderson to home, if that's the case. And that's going to be a strike, so 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. 3 men aboard, bases fully loaded for the Panthers here with only 1 out. Or nobody out, I should say. Excuse me. Nobody out in the top of the 4th inning. Hit by pitch, and oh my goodness, Borges goes down. That was right to the helmet. And we're going to take a break. As the coaches and the athletic trainer go up, we're going to take a break here. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in New Perici, Florida. Top of the 4th inning. A run will score after the hit by pitch from Halfpenny to that individual, of course, that we just saw a moment ago. Hit by pitch, hit the helmet. Borges at first now because of that. Base is still fully loaded. The hit by pitch meant another run, so Panthers leading 3-0 here. And that's going to be a strike. Braden Allison, he's the sophomore on the Panthers, batting .390. The first baseman as he waits for the next pitch here. Makes the count even 1-1. Allison, he's 0 for 2. Borges, he's at first after the hit by pitch, which led to a run. Harnell's at second. Bonsall, he's at third. That's going to be a strike, so 1-2 now. Nobody out. Ball down in the dirt. No move from Bonsall to home. Counts even now, 2-2. Waiting on the 2-2 delivery by Halfpenny. Swings on that one heavy. Strikes him out. And it means that number 24, Cole Softg, he's batting now. He's 0 for 2, number 24 on the roster, the third baseman. That one called a strike. Entering today, batting .226. Struck out 19 times, has 15 RBIs and 12 hits in his 53 at-bats. Again, this is before today's doubleheader. Did he go? It's going to be strike 2. So 0 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Base is fully loaded. Halfpenny on his 11th pitch / 12th. That one goes out of play. Top of the 4th inning with the Panthers leading 3-0, 3 men aboard. Halfpenny takes a deep breath. Here comes the pitch. Ball is hit up high to right field, moving in. That one goes out of play. So that was fouled away. So protecting on 0-2 here. Halfpenny waiting on the move, wind up in the delivery. Now we'll go to first in time for the out. A great connection, 5-3 play to retire the side. Great job there from Kelvin Perez to Celeberti. Panthers leading 3-0 as we now enter the bottom of the 4th inning. PHSC batting, Panthers pitching and fielding. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. PHSC down 3-0. The Panthers in control as we are in the bottom of the fourth inning. Braden Durfee now. He's batting for PHSC. Number 2 hitter, number 20 on the roster, the center fielder, batting .361 entering today. Lined up in the pitch. That's going to be a ball. Again, starting pitcher Brady Ham has a 1.69 ERA. Ball is fouled back to the left side, so counts even 1-1. Ham still on the mound for the Panthers here. Has a 1.69 ERA, 21 strikeouts, and 16 innings pitched entering today. PHSC with 2 hits. The Panthers with 5. As we wait on the delivery here, the 1-1 delivery by Ham. Down in the dirt there, so 2-1. Durfee was recently named the FCSAA D2 Baseball Player of the Week. Durfee, a tournament MVP after PHSC won the World Series in Enid, Oklahoma. Durfee committing to the University of Kansas. Called a strike there. Evens the count. 2-2. Two-two pitch. Right to the second baseman, thrown to first, in time for the out. Connection from Borges to Allison. A 4-3 play to get Durfee out. As now we have number 1, Sebastian Barros, the right fielder for PHSC, batting .400, entering today. 24 hits, 17 runs, 60 at-bats. Wind up in the pitch. Ball hit high and out of play, so it's fouled off on the left side. 0-1. Delivery here, ball, shallow left field. Someone's got to make a move for it. Who's going to call for it? It's going to be the left fielder, Ross Ray, with the second out. Holds it in. So a pop out causes the second out of this bottom of the fourth. With now Juan Lopez, the designated hitter, number 24 on the roster. He's up now. Batting .327 entering today. Ball is up high. 1-0. Juan Lopez committing to the University of New Orleans this past fall. Swings on that one heavy. Evens the count, 1-1. That's going to be called a ball. So 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 out. In the bottom of the fourth inning, Panthers leading 3-0. Here comes Ham's next delivery. Swings on that one heavy. So strike 2 swinging. Counts even 2-2. With a 2-2 pitch in the chamber. Ball popped up and out of play. Fouled off, so protecting on 2-2 is Lopez. Nobody aboard, 2 out. Ham's 2-2 pitch. So protecting still there for Lopez, so keeping this at-bat alive against Ham. Once again, we'll have the 2-2 pitch by Ham. Fouled away. Lopez waiting for Ham's delivery. Wind up and the throw. Fouled that one. So Lopez is keeping this very interesting, keeping the at-bat alive. Lopez 0 for 1. 2-2 pitch. Ball is hit up high to left field, but out of play, so fouled. Two-two delivery by Ham. Ball is hit up high to shallow left field. Called for by the left fielder to retire the side. Ross Ray with the last out of this half inning, as the Panthers still lead it 3-0 as we head to the top of the 5th inning. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida on the West Campus. A beautiful day, Saturday afternoon. Game 2 of the doubleheader. PHSC up against South Florida State College, as number 10, Evan Garcia, will be batting. Wind up with a pitch by Halfpenny. Goes over the head of the pitcher to the shortstop. Thrown to first in time. Great job there by Rocco DiMartinez to Vance Celeberti. A 6-3 play for the first out and top of the 5th inning. And it means now that we have Justin Mercado, number 3, as he takes a strike. He's the number 6 hitter, designated hitter. Batting .389 entering today, as we get the 0-1 delivery. And with that, it'll be 0-2. 0 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Top of the 5th inning here with Michael Halfpenny. Who's at 17 pitches. This will be his 18th. Live ball there. Catcher to first in time. Great correlation there for a 2-3 play from Eduardo Morales to Vance Celeberti to get a quick second out. As now Ross Ray will be batting. Ross Ray, the left fielder, batting .341. Goes right to the third baseman, to first in time. Great job there. 5-3 play from Kelvin Perez to Vance Celeberti. 1-2-3. That's all right by me. We're going to head to the bottom of the 5th inning now. PHSC still down 3-0. We'll be right back. We're back here at the bottom of the 5th inning. Panthers still leading 3-0 as Vance Celeberti, the first baseman, he steps up in the right batter's box. Celeberti waiting for the pitch by Ham. The windup. Called a strike, so 0-1. Celeberti, a freshman first baseman, 54 at-bats and 18 hits. That one goes out of play, so 0-2. These stats come from before today's games. It was after the 21-10 victory against South Florida State away. The windup there going to be a ball. Counts 1-2. Celeberti 0 for 1. Ham with the pitch. Ball is hit up high to left field. It will be hauled in by the left fielder. Once again, another out handled by Ross Ray. And it means now Michael Greenberg, number 26, the second baseman. He'll be batting now. He's at the left batter's box. Delivery by Ham. Ball will be down for a single from right center field. Greenberg with a hit and a single. Greenberg is at first after the single, which means that Rocco DeMartinez is now batting. He's at the left batter's box, waiting on the delivery by Ham. It's going to be a ball. DeMartinez batting .258 with 8 hits to his name. As looks like here Greenberg will be moved up to second. So now Greenberg is moved up to second base now. Looks like it was a potential clock violation, as everyone will now reset. So Greenberg is now in prime scoring position. DeMartinez, he's 0 for 1. The pitch by Ham. Ball is hit up high to left field. Back is the left fielder. Caught by Ray. No, he loses the ball. He lost the ball. Here comes Greenberg. Greenberg's going to go home, and DeMartinez will head to third with a triple. A bizarre situation out in deep left field. Thought Ray had it. He hit the wall, went down with the ball, lost control of it, which meant that Greenberg headed home and DeMartinez at third. Kelvin Perez now, number 16, the third baseman. He's batting here. He's the number 8 hitter. PHSC on the board. Down by 2. Ham with the pitch. It's going to be a ball. Waiting on the 1-0 delivery. That's a ball there. 2-0. Delivery. And that will go past the second baseman with a great single by Kelvin Perez to drive DeMartinez home. And look at it, folks, here. It is a one-run game, 3-2 now. Went past Borges. And now Morales. Eduardo Morales, the catcher, the number 9 hitter. He'll be batting, but there's going to be a meeting on the mound here. Kelvin Perez, he's at first base with that single to right. The hit column now all even up with 5 and 5. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning. With this time and opportunity, at least I can say here that PHSC is a proud member of the FCSAA, The Florida College System Activities Association has provided vibrant academic and athletic opportunities for all students across the state of Florida. To learn more about their mission and role, go to thefcsaa.com. Morales is 0 for 1. Kelvin Perez, he's at first base. Here comes the pitch. Ball is up high. It's going to be 1-0. Next one there, that's going to be a strike. Evens the count, 1-1. One delivery. Ball is hit up high to shallow center field. Picked up there by Bonzal to grab the out. And now we go back to the top of the order with Alex Rodriguez, the left fielder. Number 3 on the Bobcats roster, Kelvin Perez. He's still at first base. Ham with the delivery. That's a ball. One-oh pitch. Swinging strike there, so makes the count even, 1-1. One pitch. Ball down low. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Kelvin Perez for PHSC. He's aboard at first. Ham with the 73rd pitch here. And that's going to be a ball. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 man aboard. That being Perez, he's at first. PHSC down by 1. Ball is hit up high. and goes out of play to the left side, past the dugout. So full count here, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bobcat aboard at first. Rodriguez waiting for the pitch by Ham. Ball 4. Walked him. Perez will now move to second as Rodriguez will walk to first. And that means that Braden Durfee now will be batting number 2 hitter, as we're going to have a meeting on the mound here. Might be the end of Ham's turn. And it looks like it. So after 75 pitches, Brandy Ham will say goodbye, and he'll head back to the dugout to the left side. We're going to get a new pitcher, new name, new info, all about him in just a few moments. PHSC only down by 1, 3-2 in the bottom of the 5th inning. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. New pitcher for the Panthers, number 19, Brayson Cruz. Or Brayson Cruz, I should say, excuse me. 9.64 ERA, 7 strikeouts, allowed 12 hits with 13 innings pitched. 2 men aboard here. Ball down low in the dirt. It's going to be 1-0. So Brayson Cruz is the pitcher for the Panthers. Durfee is batting here. He's 1 for 2. Count's going to be even here. 1-1. 2 out. Bottom of the 5th inning here. 2 men aboard. 1 at first, 1 at second. Cruz with the pitch. Called a strike. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. As Durfee will take his time here. Important moment for PHSC in this game. Potentially could tie the game or take the lead. In the bottom of this 5th inning here on the West Campus, Cruz with the 1-2 delivery. That's down in the dirt. Runners are going to advance to second and third. Perez to third, Rodriguez to second. A wild pitch there by Cruz. as Cruz will have to reset here. Durfee waiting for the pitch. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2 men aboard. Cruz with the windup. That's a live ball thrown to the first baseman in time to retire the side. So PHSC is now only down by 1. Panthers still leading 3-2 as now we enter the top of the 6th inning. Do not go anywhere. Bobcats baseball will return in just a moment. We are back here in Newport Richey, Florida, top of the 6th inning. PHSC up against South Florida State College, game 2 of this doubleheader on Saturday. As we have everyone in place. Halfpenny was about to take the pitch here, but looks like there is some discussion maybe about the pitching clock itself or maybe the timing of it. Michael Halfpenny is coming into this game with a 2.25 ERA. Twelve strikeouts to his name. 8 innings pitched. Has allowed 5 hits and 2 runs. Has made 6 appearances, by the way, so far this season. As we continue to see the development of this issue and the solving of it, it looks like we're going to be back at it. Again, 3-2 is the score here. South Florida State College leading by 1. Top of the 6th inning. As Avery Anderson is batting for the Panthers here. Gets hit by the pitch. So Avery Anderson will walk his way to first base after the hit by pitch from Halfpenny. As number 4, Preston Bonsall, the number 9 hitter, Bonsall, batting .250 entering, or .308 entering today, excuse me. With 8 hits and 7 runs. Here's the windup and pitch by Halfpenny. There's the bunt there. Throw to first in time. A 1-3 play from Halfpenny to Celebrity to get the first out, but the runner will advance, that being Anderson. to second. As we head back to the top of the order, that being Elijah Harrell. Batting .351, entering today. 1 for 3 in this game specifically. That's a live ball. A wild pitch there past the catcher as Anderson will now head to third. So a hit by pitch and then a wild pitch will result in Anderson now moving up to third base. 1-0 is the count here with one out. Harrell waiting for the pitch there. That's chopped. First baseman thrown to the second baseman in time, a switcheroo. To get the second out there. A ground out as we have number 2, Gabriel Borges, batting .333, entering today. The second baseman. 2 outs here. Anderson, he's at third for the Panthers. Halfpenny with the pitch. Ball's down low, 1-0. Borges 0 for 2 today. That one is chopped to the second baseman, thrown to first, and will not be in time to retire the side. So that means Anderson will head home, be safe, and add another run. A single from Borges with a failed play in the infield. It is now 4-2 with Borges at first after the single. Braden Allison now is batting for the Panthers here. Number 26 on the roster. Halfpenny with the windup and the pitch. That's going to be called a strike. 0-1. The delivery there also called a strike. So 0 for 2. 0-2. 0 balls, 2 strikes. 1 man aboard, that being Borges. He's at first. Halfpenny with the windup and the delivery. That's a ball, so 1-2. Again, top of the 6th inning. Was a 3-2 game. Now it's a 4-2 game. Panthers up by 2. Halfpenny. 1-2 pitch. Ball is hit to shallow center field. Will be picked up there by Durfee. And that will retire the side. So the Panthers add 1 more. They lead by 2 as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. 4-2 is the score. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida at Rec Park on the West Campus. PHSC down by 2, bottom of the 6th inning against South Florida State College. Sebastian Barros is batting for PHSC. Here comes the windup. Fouls that one out of play, so 0-1. Cruz still in the game for the Panthers there. That's going to be a ball, so evens the count 1-1. Cruz with a 9.64 ERA, 7 strikeouts, 13 innings pitched entering today's game for the Panthers. PHSC with 6 straight wins, hoping to keep that alive. Barros 0 for 2. Here comes the pitch by Cruz. Struck him out. So Cruz strikes out Barros as Juan Lopez now steps up. Lopez at the left batter's box. Designated hitter, number 4 hitter. On deck is Vance Celeberti. That one's going to be a ball, so 1-0. Lopez 0 for 2. That's going to be a strike, so evens the count there, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. In the bottom of the 6th inning, PHSC down by 2. Cruz, 1-1 pitch. Called a strike. So 1-2. Here comes the delivery, 1-2 pitch. It's going to be a ball. So the count is even now, 2-2. PHSC with 5 hits in this game. And struck him out. Struck him out swinging. Cruz gets another one. As Vance Celeberti now steps up for PHSC, the first baseman, number 5 hitter. Celeberti batting .333 entering today, as that was a ball delivered to him, so the count is 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in this game today. Lined up in the pitch. That's called a strike. Counts even, 1-1. Ball in the dirt. Goes past the catcher there, so it's going to be 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Two-one delivery. Going to be a ball. So 3 balls, 1 strike. Here to Celeberti against Cruz. Cruz on the mound here with his 19th pitch coming up. Hits that one and it goes out of play to the right side. So full count here, 3-2, 3 balls, 2 strikes. As we get the 3-2 delivery. Ball is up high to left field. Reeling it in is Ray, but he drops the ball. Ray drops the ball. And Celeberti will get to first base because of it. So the drop there by Ray means that Celebrity reaches on an error. And now Michael Greenberg is up to bat for PHSC. Cruz with the pitch. Live ball there, but no move made by Celebrity at first. Both teams have one error in this game. 1-0 delivery by Cruz. Chop to the third baseman. To second. In time to retire the side. So a 5-4 play there will end it. It means that we head to the top of the 7th inning in Newport Richey, Florida. Panthers leading 4-2. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. The top of the 7th inning. PHSC down by 2. Panthers leading 4-2. As number 24, Cole Softg, is up to bat for the Panthers here, batting .226 this season, entering today's game. The windup and the pitch there, called a strike. Halfpenny on the mound, still for PHSC. 0-1 count. A 1 delivery, called a strike. So 0-2 now. Softg entering today has been struck out 19 times. Here comes the pitch. Ball is down low in the dirt, so it's going to be 1-2. Softg is 0 for 3 in today's game. Halfpenny with the pitch there, and that's going to be a base hit out to left field. A roller between the third baseman and the shortstop. A single for Softg. As they add another one to the hit column. The 7th hit for the Panthers here. As Evan Garcia now will be batting for the Panthers. 0 for 1 in today's contest. Softg at first base after the single to left. Pickoff attempt there. Unsuccessful. Halfpenny on the windup, called a strike. So 0-1. 0 balls, 1 strike. 1 man aboard for the Panthers here. Softg at first base. Pickoff attempt. Unsuccessful there. Softg still safe. Waiting on the 0-1 delivery. That's going to be a ball, so evens the count, 1-1. Garcia entering with 10 hits today, 7 runs, 35 at-bats, and struck out 8 times. Pickoff attempt, unsuccessful there. Justin Mercado is on deck. Wind up in the pitch. Ball goes back. So it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Sofji at first base. Halfpenny has 36 pitches. One-two delivery. Looks like it clipped him. So that's a dead ball now, they're saying. So it looked like it clipped Garcia initially. Thought that Garcia would be moving to first and then Sofji to second, but it is indeed a dead ball and is a strike on that end in particular. So it means that now Mercado is up to bat. Sofji will return to first base. There's an out in this top of the 7th inning. Mercado is 1 for 3. Waiting on the delivery by Halfpenny. Fake out there with a pickoff attempt, but does not work. Again, 4-2 is the score here. Panthers up by 2. Another pickoff attempt. Unsuccessful. Halfpenny with the delivery there. That's going to be a ball. So 1-0. Pitch. Going to be even there because of the strike. So 1-1. If you exclude today's game earlier this afternoon, PHSC in the last 10 have been 7-3. They currently sit number 2 in the division. Pickoff attempt there, unsuccessful. They had their biggest victory yesterday, 21-10 win against the Panthers. Another pickoff attempt. One delivery here. It's going to be a ball, so 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Halfpenny reaches 40 pitches. Mercado waiting on the 2-1 delivery. That's going to be another ball, so it's 3-1 now. 3 balls, 1 strike. Potential ball 4 situation, potential walk situation, or full count depending on the next pitch here by Halfpenny. And it will be a full count there. So 3-2, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 man aboard for the Panthers at first base. And that's going to be a ball. Ball 4, walked him. And so Sofji will head to second while Mercado will head to first. And Lyndon Coleman is coming out. The head coach for PHSC / athletic director might be a potential situation here where Halfpenny might be done, and it looks like he indicated to the dugout. and it will be that case. So Halfpenny will end his game tonight with 43 pitches as we get a brand new one for the Bobcats here. We will take a quick break. Top of the 7th inning, Panthers leading 4-2 with 2 men aboard. We'll be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. Just an update here. They replaced one of the players at first base for the Panthers, obviously. So now at first base is Desmond Pinder, helping to accelerate the Panthers here, at least in terms of having a good runner. With the new pitcher for PHSC, it's going to be Elvin Alwine for Pasco-Hernando. Has a 4.09 ERA, 11 innings pitched, and 5 strikeouts to his name this season. He's number 12 on the roster for PHSC, as Ross Ray is batting for the Panthers here in the left batter's box. That ball is hit up high and deep to left field, and it will be caught there by the left fielder for the out. Alex Rodriguez gets it in there. So that's out number 2 thanks to the efforts of Alex Rodriguez. Runners do not move off of that fly ball. And now it's Avery Anderson, number 20 for the Panthers here. The pitch by Alwine. Ball down low, so it's going to be 1-0. So Pinder is at first base. Soft G's at second for the Panthers here. 2 men aboard. 2 out. Ball popped up into right field, shallow right field, and will be caught to retire the side. So now we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. PHSC is still down by 2. It's 4-2 now. We'll be right back. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida. Bottom of the 7th inning. The Panthers leading 4-2. PHSC down by 2 as Rocco DeMartinez, number 4 for PHSC, will be batting here. And that hit him. DeMartinez gets hit by a pitch and will head to first base. So Cruz's hit by pitch means that Kelvin Perez is now next to bat, the third baseman. He's in the left batter's box. DeMartinez, he's at first. Nobody out in the bottom of the 7th inning. And that's going to be a ball there, so 1-0. Ball popped up and out of play, so evens the count there, 1-1. Kelvin Perez, he's 2 for 2 in today's game. DeMartinez is at first as we get the call there. It's going to be a ball. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. DeMartinez at first after the hit by pitch. Cruz with his 2-1 delivery. And that will be another ball, so 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Here comes the 3-1 delivery, right to the third baseman. Thrown to second, to first, in time for the double play. A 5-4-3 double play. And it means now that Eduardo Morales, the catcher for PHSC, is up here, the number 9 hitter. Swings on that one heavy. It's going to be a strike, so 0-1. PHSC down by 2. Wind up in the pitch. That ball was fouled back, so 0-2 now. Cruz about to throw his 31st pitch. 0-2 delivery. Right to the shortstop, thrown to first, and in time. So now we will head to the top of the 8th inning after that 6-3 play. PHSC still down by 2. 4-2 is the score. We'll be right back. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida, top of the 8th inning, as number 4, Preston Bonsall, He's batting for the Panthers here. The number 9 hitter up against Evan Alwine. And that ball is hit up high, popped up to right field, and caught there by Sebastian Barros for the first out. So an early pop out by the Panthers here. Excuse me. As we get the delivery here from Alwine, it's going to be a strike. Brandon Sowers, number 18, is batting in the left batter's box for the Panthers here, as he takes a ball there. Count is even 1-1. Sowers batting .375 entering today. He's number 18 on the roster. As there's another ball, so it's going to be 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. After the fly out on the right side, picked up by Barros. There's another ball. So now it's 3-1. Potential ball 4 or full count situation. Alwine with the pitch. Walked him. So Sowers will head to first base here as number 2, Gabriel Borges, the second baseman, will now be batting. He's on the right batter's box. Sowers at first after the walk. Borges 1 for 3. Pickoff attempt there unsuccessful. Waiting on Alwine's move here. That ball is hit up high to right field and will be caught there by Durfee for the second out. So Borges with a fly out marks the second out of this top 8th inning. Sowers still at first base. As number 26, Braden Allison, is batting now. Wind up in the pitch. That's called a strike. Here comes the runner. And tagged for the potential out, but it's not in time. So Sowers able to outmaneuver the second baseman, that being Greenberg, to move up in prime scoring position. Allison, who's at the right batter's box, he's 0 for 4 today. We're waiting on the 0-1 delivery by Alwine. Wind up in the pitch. That's going to be a ball, so evens the count 1-1. Wind up in the pitch. Ball down low. Make it 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 out, 1 man aboard. Sowers, who stole second. He's in prime scoring position. Alwine's pitch and delivery, ball up high. So make it 3-1 now. Delivery by Alwine. Walked him. So another walk for Alwine, as Allison will now head to first. 2 men aboard here with 2 out. And it means that number 24, Cole Sofji, is batting now. He's 1 for 4. Delivery by Alwine. That's going to be a ball, so 1-0. Sowers at second. Allison at first. Ball out of play, fouled it. Count is even now, 1-1. Alwine entering today's game, by the way, with a 4.09 ERA. Lined up at the pitch. Ball is hit up high to left field, but it goes out of play. So a high ball to left field, just a tad bit too forcefully out. I guess you could say it was moved to the left a little bit too hard. That's the better way to describe it. But now the count is 1-2, waiting on Alwine's pitch. Fouls that one back, so Soft G protecting on 1 and 2. One-two pitch. The ball up high. Evens the count, 2 and 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 men aboard. With the Panthers leading by 2. Alwine and the delivery. That one is going to be a base hit out to left field. 1 run will score. Here comes the other. He's pushing all the way through. He'll make it home in time. Sowers and Allison will both score on a Soft G double. That went over Alex Rodriguez. And now the Panthers are up by 4, 6-2. And Lyndon Coleman is stepping back out on the field here. Might be another pitching change. We'll see here. Up next will be Evan Garcia for the Panthers here, but yes, indicating to the bullpen, and that will be the end for Evan Alwine with 20 pitches to his name. And we will get a new pitcher, new stats, new info about the upcoming Bobcat on the mound. So do not go anywhere. We will be right back. The Panthers up 6-2. We're back here with an update. The new pitcher is number 11, Isaac Palacios, who's coming into this game with a 4.05 ERA, 6 strikeouts, 6.2 innings pitched. He has allowed 9 hits in his turn so far this year. Again, number 10, Evan Garcia, he'll be batting for the Panthers here in just a few moments. Bobcats down by 4 at the top of the 8th inning. As we will officially continue the game here in Newport Richey, Florida. The weather getting much, much nicer and much cooler as the evening and afternoon has progressed. Garcia, he's 0 for 2. But after that pitch there, he's going to head to first base. The intentional walk for PHSC, for Garcia specifically. And because of that, Garcia's at first, Sofji's at second. Again, there's 2 outs, so they just need one more to clear this inning and reset for the bottom of the 8th. Desmond Pinder is batting. It's right to the first baseman, and he'll step on the bag to retire the side. So we will move to the bottom of the 8th inning here. The Panthers are up by 4, 6-2. We will be right back in just a few moments. We're back here in the bottom of the 8th inning as we are in a very, very competitive baseball game. Panthers are up by 4, though, 6-2, with Alex Rodriguez now batting for PHSC, top of the order, the number 1 hitter in this lineup for today's game, the left fielder. Waiting on the delivery here by the pitcher. That's called a strike. Rodriguez averaging .322 before today. That one's going to be a ball. So the count should be even 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cruz is still on the mound. Brayson Cruz, number 19. Ball's down low, so it's going to be 2-1. Again, he's coming in to today's game with a 9.64 ERA, 7 strikeouts, 13 innings pitched. As that one is down low as well, so 3-1 is the count here. 3 balls, 1 strike. Either a full count here or Rodriguez will walk. 3-1 delivery. And that one is out of play. That one's foul. So full count here, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Rodriguez with 19 hits coming into today, 24 runs, 59 at-bats, 4 RBIs. He has a single home run entering today. 5 doubles as we get the windup and the pitch, and that means that Rodriguez will head to first base after that ball there, a wild pitch, you could say. And that means that Braden Durfee, number 20 now, will be batting. Durfee, of course, one of the key pieces to last year's success, was tournament MVP at the NJCAA D2 World Series in Eden, Oklahoma. Durfee committing to the University of Kansas. Here comes the pitch. So it's 1-0 right now. One ball, no strikes. Cruz with the 1-0 delivery. That's another ball, so 2-0. Rodriguez is at first base. Two-0 delivery. Now make it 3-0. Potential walk situation could move Rodriguez into prime scoring position at second. Durfee's 1 for 3 in today's game. Waiting on the 3-0 delivery by Cruz. Lined up in the pitch. That's called a strike, so 3-1. Cruz has had 7 strikeouts so far this season entering today. Before this game. 3-1 delivery. Ball is popped up high and out of play. Fouled it off. So full count now, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Rodriguez at first base. Durfee waiting on the delivery by Cruz. That's a strike. Struck him out. Durfee thinking that he was going to walk to first, but umpire had a different decision on that particular pitch. So a strikeout there means Durfee will head back to the dugout. And now Sebastian Barros is up next. The right fielder, number 3 on the batting order. Rodriguez is still at first base here. Cruz with the pitch there. That's going to be a ball, so 1-0. Sebastian Barros is 0 for 3 in today's game. Has had 60 at-bats entering today before the doubleheader. The count is now 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 man aboard, 1 out, in bottom of the 8th inning. 2-0 pitch. Ball is hit up high and out of play. Fouls it. So 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 man aboard, 1 out. In the bottom of the 8th inning, PHSC down by 4. Here comes the delivery. Right to the second baseman, to the shortstop, thrown to first in time for the double play. A 4-6-3 play will end the opportunity there by PHSC to gap the distance, as we will head to the top of the 9th inning now. Panthers still up 6-2. We'll be right back. Well, we are back here in Newport Richey, Florida, top of the 9th inning. The Panthers up 4 against PHSC, 6-2, with number 20, Avery Anderson, now batting. He's in the left batter's box here. Palacios with the windup. That one called a strike, so 0-1. Panthers with 8 hits today, as that one's down low for a ball, so it evens the count 1-1. PHSC has 6 hits today. Earlier this afternoon, PHSC won the first game of the doubleheader, as that one's going to be a ball, 3-1. This is part of a 3-game series. They won yesterday's game against South Florida State away, 21-10. Palacios with the 2-1 delivery. Called a strike, evens the count there. Palacios with the 2-2 delivery. Called a strike, struck him out. So that strike 3 call means that we have our first out in the top of the 9th inning thanks to Palacios. Called a strike there. So Ray Ross was the individual before Anderson, so now Anderson is batting. I do apologize for that. Oh and 1, 0 and 2, so back-to-back strikes. Avery Anderson 2 for 3 today. Wind up in the pitch. Ball chopped and out of play to the right side. So protecting on 0 and 2. Waiting on the delivery there. That's going to be a ball, so it's going to be 1 and 2. That's another ball. Palacios with the windup here. That one right to the first baseman, to the catcher for the out. So out number 2 thanks to the teamwork of Palacios and Celeberti. As number 4, Preston Bonsall will now be batting. He's at the right batter's box, in the right batter's box, I should say. Here comes the windup by Palacios. Swings on the strike there. Count is 0-1. Again, we are in the top of the 9th inning here. PHSC down by 4. Here comes the windup. Ball is up high. Makes the count even, 1-1. Waiting on the 1-1 delivery. There's another strike there, so strike 2. Again, 2 out here in the top of the 9th inning. Waiting on the 1-2 delivery by Palacios. Here it comes. Fouls that one back is Bonsall, so protecting on 1 and 2. One-two delivery. Ball up high to shallow center field. Will be picked up by Durfee to retire the side. So now we will head to the Bottom of the 9th inning here. PHSC and their last hope. PHSC down by 4. It is 6-2. Panthers leading. We'll be right back. Well, it is all coming down to this, the bottom of the 9th inning here in Newport Richey, Florida, as Juan Lopez steps up in the left batter's box. PHSC down by 4, 6-2. Panthers are leading in game 2 of this doubleheader. Swings on that one heavy. It's going to be a strike, so 0-1. Cruz still in the game, as that one is popped up high, but it goes out of play, so 0-2 now. Cruz with 49 pitches. This will be his 50th in the chamber. Fouls that one back as Lopez, so protecting on 0-2. Lopez, the catcher for PHSC, designated hitter as well for today's game. Chopped and out of play to the left, was the catcher for the first game, but is also a designated hitter, a very powerful individual. 3 home runs this year for Lopez. As we get the 0-2 delivery. Ball is hit up high to left field, and that will be down for a base hit. So a Juan Lopez single in left field with nobody out here on an 0-2 pitch means that now we'll have Vance Celeberti, the first baseman. He's up next. Celeberti waiting on the pitch by Cruz. That one's going to be a ball, so 1-0. Celeberti is 0 for 3 in today's game. Celeberti batting .333 entering today. Wind up in the pitch. That's a ball. So 2-0 now. Lopez at first base after the left field single. Cruz with the windup, 1-1 windup. Celeberti with a heavy swing steps back. It's now 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cruz entering today with a 9.64 ERA. 7 strikeouts. Lyndon Coleman checking in on Celeberti. He did fall pretty awkwardly, or was stepping back pretty awkwardly if you saw it. A couple mini shuffles after doing such a powerful swing against that pitch, but He seems to be ready. Again, 2-1 is the count here. 2 balls, 1 strike. Juan Lopez, he's at first. Cruz with the 2-1 delivery. Ball is hit up high to shallow center field. Who's going to catch it? It will be the shortstop. So the shortstop there, Elijah Harnell, or should I say actually it's Brandon Sowers, excuse me. He'll grab it for the out. Juan Lopez is at first there. It means Michael Greenberg is batting after Vance Celebrity. Here comes the pitch. Ball is hit to right field and out of play, so 0-1. Lopez at first base. Greenberg 1 for 3. Cruz with the pitch. That's going to be a ball. So count is even 1-1. 1-1 pitch. That's a ball. So 2-1 now. Bottom of the 9th inning. Bobcats down by 4. 1 out. Lopez at first. Greenberg waiting on the pitch by Cruz. Ball is hit up high to right field. Who's going to get it? It'll be caught by the center fielder, Bonsall, for the second out. And with that, it's Rocco DeMarnita, the shortstop. Number 4 on the roster. Wind up in the pitch there. It's going to be a ball, so 1-0. Lopez is at first base. 2 out in this bottom of the 9th inning. After the flyout by Greenberg, DeMarnina's 1 for 2. Fouls that one back. Count is even 1-1. On deck is Kelvin Perez. One delivery by Cruz. Ball is up high there. Swung on it, which means it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out, 1 man aboard. Cruz with the 1-2 delivery. Ball is hit up high to right field, and it will be picked up to end the game. So, PHSC and South Florida State College will split the doubleheader. PHSC loses game 2, 6-2, will end the win streak to just 6 games. PHSC did a great job today. They'll end it with a 12-7 overall record. They won the 3-game series, winning 2 out of the 3 games. Again, won the game yesterday 21-10. Won the first game this earlier afternoon 3-1. Just lost this game, unfortunately, in a 6-2 loss. But nevertheless, PHSC still doing some good things. And obviously their next game is Tuesday on the 24th of February versus Hillsborough College here on the West Campus at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then they have their 3-game series against Lake Sumter State College later that week. So overall, this has been an incredible couple weeks for this men's baseball team, and there's plenty more to come. And it was a great privilege to be broadcasting this game to you and joining you for just about 5 hours time. So for everyone here at PHSC Athletics, I'm Robert Lischak. Please stay safe out there. Good night, everyone.